took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Lee.
This clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Leah Vile, Aquarian. Captain Bailey, at the CSEC checkpoint, mentioned he saw Aquarian. Is this the Aquarian he talked about?
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Did you touch his pee-pee through his pocket? I wonder. Sirta Foundation.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Why does a female... Hold on. This is a female Quarian, right?
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me? I didn't do anything.
First, I ask you a question, you answer it. Second, I don't like your tone.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, I wonder, why does a female Quarian sound cute, but a male Quarian, like Paraza, when he talked, doesn't sound cute at all? Quarian female voice is cute. I give him that. I mean her. Why is this CSEC officer busting her balls?
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-Tool scan.
Fine, if it'll get him to leave me alone.
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit chit, and it's registered to her.
She must have hacked it. You know her kind. They're all hackers.
Sir, most interstellar crime syndicates can't hack UBS credit chits.
UBS? Unified Banking System? Right?
What's your current address?
Some nights I get a hab capsule in 633 block.
Your permanent address?
I'm on pilgrimage. I don't have one.
I've already warned you not to take that tone with me. I'll mark you down as a vagrant.
I'm not homeless. I'm Nar Olnay.
Nar Ulnay? What is a Nar Ulnay?
This clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Hold on, I need to make adjustment to my mic volume. I think it's too loud. Maybe.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Oh, is it because the Volus needs to take a breath every time they speak? I mean, take a deep, heavy breath. I think it's because of their condition, right?
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you spend a lot of time at
Yeah.
the used ship?
They've got a lot of nice...
You have to be rich to afford your own ship. It's great to dream big, but you should aim lower.
Yeah, I know. It's just nice to think about. Flying it home by myself. Seeing my parents be proud of me. Huh. Right now, I can't even afford to get off the station.
Do you spend a lot of time
Yeah.
at the used ship? A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Hold on, sing like birds? Really? Wait, hold on.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the...
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Okay, she says she looks at ships. And where did the Volus went? Go? I forgot.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir,
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So he dropped his chit, and he accused the Quarian. This is messy.
you claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No!
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
There is a place called Turian Shelter. Why? Is it because the place is run by Turians? Really? I'm not sure.
featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy, alas poor Yorick. I knew him Horatio, a fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now, your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar?
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet Live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
In sincere endorsement, you have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Insincere endorsement, really? Do you really want to make advertisement like that? Insincere endorsement? Insincere endorsement, okay?
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Fearful wonder, angels and ministers of grace, defend us. Be thou a spirit of health or goblin damned. Bring with thee airs from heaven or blasts from hell. Be thy intents wicked or charitable. Thou comest in such a questionable shape that I will speak to thee. I'll call thee Hamlet, King, Father, Royal Dane. Oh, answer me.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet Live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
In sincere endorsement, you have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Morose rumination, to be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing, end them.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet Live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
In sincere endorsement, you have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Addle-pated grief. He is dead and gone, lady. He is dead and gone. At his head a grass-green turf. At his heels a stone. Pray you mark. White his shroud as the mountain snow. Larded with sweet flowers, which bewept to the grave did go, with true love showers.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet Live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
In sincere endorsement, you have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Venomous sarcasm. What a piece of work is a man, how noble in reason, how infinite in faculty, in form and moving, how express and admirable. In action, how like an angel, in apprehension, how like a god. The beauty of the world, the paragon of animals.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet Live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
In sincere endorsement, you have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy, alas poor Yorick. I knew him Horatio, a fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now, your gambols, your songs, your or flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet Live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
In sincere endorsement, you have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Fearful wonder, angels and ministers of grace, defend us. Be thou a spirit of health or goblin damned. Bring with thee airs from heaven or blasts from hell. Be thy intents wicked or charitable. Thou comest in such a questionable shape that I will speak to thee. I'll call thee Hamlet, King, Father, Royal Dane. Oh, answer me.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet Live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
In sincere endorsement, you have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Morose rumination, to be or not to be.
A 14-hour Hamlet Elcor experience. Wow. I don't think I have the endurance to watch it live. 14 hours of an all Elcor cast of Hamlet. That is terrifying.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are...
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dancing.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
So, the VI back on Ilos no longer works. What a coincidence. But I remember when we encountered Vigil, it was already in a bad condition. There were malfunctions. So yeah, I guess I can believe it. That the hologram is no longer working when they went to Ilos after the Citadel battle. It's just that it's too coincidental. I don't know.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I think they changed the landscape. I remember when I was in the human embassy, the front view wasn't like this. Or maybe the human embassies have been moved somewhere else in the Presidium. Maybe.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you again. From Samesh Bhatia. Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Are you sure you want to give Alliance soldiers free food? But what if you go bankrupt because of this? Huh?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Well, I hope his family is safe.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed. Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
So this is a port observation retrofitted to become Kasumi's room with a bed. I see. So if this room becomes Kasumi's room, how will the crew, spend their break time? Watching outside the ship. I think the crew needs access to windows looking outside the ship.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
How did you come across the girl? I mean, how did you come across the information that the girl was kidnapped?
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Your first museum job? I see.
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
So you and KG, were you lovers? Were you a couple, I guess?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Please, Kasumi, don't steal anything from the crew or me or anyone else. Please, okay?
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Port observation. I see. Crew deck. What is this? N808N? Liquor. Blue and red.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Wait, I hear sounds. Is this seat supposed to be a video game seat? Yeah, it sounds like it.
The commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Cannibalistic? Because of their tentacle head? Really?
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Okay, I wonder how the engineers are doing. Let's check them out.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
What's a haggis?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Is it some kind of food? Some kind of traditional food that I don't know about? Where is the hammerhead? Okay, there it is. And this is the shuttle that I've been using all this time to drop onto a planet. Oh, the shuttle is much bigger than the hammerhead. Maybe because the shuttle is a passenger ship, so they require larger space for people, maybe. Do you have any more stories? Zaid Masani?
This mission takes me back. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
So that's the reason. I thought he was going to say that smoking is not good for my lungs.
I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Shepard should buy more hamsters. This guy's lonely. I'm sure of it. And I hope Shepard allows this hamster out of the cage from time to time and doesn't keep the hamster inside the cage 24/7.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's go help Kasumi. Boltzmann system. When I was visiting the Serpent Nebula before, I can only go to the Widow system and nowhere else. Let's go to Boltzmann. Beckenstein. Help Kasumi. The recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Beckenstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. The mission of Beckenstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Meeting with mixed success for the first generation, Beckenstein then leapfrogged its competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Beckenstein is known as the Human's Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth, and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. Colony founded 2158, population 5,425,000. Capital Milgrom. My question is, the Citadel Council has existed for thousands of years. During those thousands of years, they did not think about colonizing Beckenstein? Or maybe during those thousands of years, they haven't found Beckenstein yet, because the universe is a vast place, right? So what made the human able to find Beckenstein? Pure luck? Coincidence? I don't know. Oh, I can scan, alright. Depleted, of course. Let's learn. I can only bring Kasumi with me? No. Alright. Cloak can sneak behind a target to deliver a devastating blow. Incapacitate. Incapacitate? Recharge time 9 seconds, damage 400 points. Incapacitate duration 7 seconds.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
So I am Solomon Gunn now, yeah?
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
A small but talented mercenary band.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Remind me.
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Well, if they give me the same protection as armor, then yeah, I would wear this more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Wait, does Kasumi leaning on me? Why? Okay, she said I would look out of place wearing armor, but what about her? She looks out of place in a society party like this, right? I don't understand.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. to you. You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Alright, so Kasumi is going stealth. My question is, someone like Donovan Hawk doesn't have some kind of stealth detector in his place? Or maybe they have, but maybe Kasumi's tech is more advanced and undetectable by whatever detector or sensor they set up in this place. Is the only reason that I can come up with.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Alright, what situation were they talking about? Donovan Hawk. Alright, here's my objective. Let's explore the area first.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
You guys don't even know my face? What?
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked, in his own base.
Really? By whom?
Saeed Massani, of all people. Thankfully, Vito escaped.
Vito Santiago? They know him?
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do. We need to...
Last time I was here was a few years ago. Hawk has done really well for himself since then.
We need to check the vault. We need to check the vault.
Come on, exhaust your dialogue. I want to hear more. Hold on, let me increase my mic volume, I think. How about now? Is it good? I think so. Yeah.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
What is this painting? I can't go to the second floor. What gives? Oh, fish. Fishish. Well, good thing there are no crow guns here.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Oh my. Two Asari at once? I'm jealous.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Come on, exhaust your dialogue now. You don't want to? Fine. So this is Beckenstein. Are we near the capital? I assume so. I assume that city over there is the capital Milgrom, and this place is located right outside the city limits, maybe. Beckenstein. They became the producer of luxury goods, and they have access directly to the market via the Citadel. What luck for the Alliance. For the humans, I mean. I think this place is located on a mountain. Maybe. Look at that, I wish I can visit Milgrom. I want to see the city. The capital, I mean. Milgrom. Private rims. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight and Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Samuels. So they want to leave the party because they're bored?
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
These guys wearing the same uniform as the one near the entrance. They must be security details. I'm guessing this must be private rims. No one swimming.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Is this pool supposed to be used as a swimming pool or a dipping pool? I'm not sure. Look at that traffic from outside the city into the city. And from the city, exiting the city. I want to go to Milgram. I want to visit. I want to walk in it.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's bedroom? Where is it? That way? You mean that place over there? The windows? What are those? Are those birds? Those are birds, right? I thought they were guests, but then I realized they are birds. Eclipse security guard. Okay, these guys are Eclipse. They're mercenaries.
Mr. Gunn.
We need to case the vault, Gunn. You can chat up Hawk later.
Mr. Gunn.
Let's take a look at the vault.
Mr. Gunn.
Let's take a look at the vault.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
I told you, the private quarters are off limits.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's case the vault.
I told you, the private quarters are off limits.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's case the vault.
I told you, the private quarters are off limits.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's case the vault.
Do the guards seem more attentive than usual?
They'd probably be more attentive to me too if I was wearing that dress.
You.
Two Asari at once. What a lucky guy. I'm jealous.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
They didn't even think about putting surveillance cameras in this room? What a... I don't know. Maybe it's an oversight from the security detail. They should have put security cameras here. Not even here, but outside too. Kinetic barrier, power cable, I see. DNA scanner.
Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building. Hey, no touching.
Where would you like me to touch then? Here? Or behind?
Hey, no touching. Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door. Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Microphone.
We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner.
So, how did Kasumi make this statue? Did she commission the statue to someone?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Statuette, pull.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
No one even think about putting security cameras in this room too? What the heck?
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. The cleaners. The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Mr. Gunn.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Just try it again.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are back and... yes, that's right. Yes, okay, I'll tell them. You're not getting through this door. Get lost.
I don't think he's going to cooperate. We should look for another way in.
Okay, sorry to bother you. I can't talk to him anymore. Fine. Security room, bypass.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Wait, no one's... Wait a minute. We have witnesses. They're not even surprised we can enter this room? What the heck? Alright. This painting kinda cool.
Ready when you are.
What? Ready what? Are we in combat? Really?
You can't be back.
Take him down.
Get ready.
Ready to engage.
Wait a minute, no one heard the gunshots? And all those time we spent fighting, no one even think about pressing some kind of an alarm? Emergency alarm? Why are the security details so disappointing? KTV 420, is that a cartoon? About a Krogan? There's a Krogan, right? Nuns. I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. That voice scanner means the password is only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers, let me know. Samuels. Wait. Perugia? The ship that Kenneth Donnelly and Gabriella served on was called the SSV Perugia. Coincidence? Or is it connected? Come to think of it, Donnelly's accent is similar to Hawk's accent.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Mr. Gunn.
Mr. Gunn?
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Balcony railing, sneak into private quarters. Wait, if we do a firefight here, won't the guests hear? Okay, let's
Behind us!
Wait, shut up, Kasumi. Won't the guests hear if we do a firefight here? Let's try sneak past them. Do I have to go here? Where do I have to go? Not here. Maybe here. Please don't notice me. Please. Please don't.
I see them.
Oh no.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh my. Never mind. So I have to fight them. Won't the guests hear the gunfire? Maybe the gunfire is covered by the music, the sound of the music.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked in his own base.
Really? By whom?
Zaid Nassani of all people. Thankfully, Vito escaped.
Up ahead! Now you see me.
On my screen.
Yeah, lock shields.
Did I do that?
What happened? there's not even a security system covering the windows. Like if when someone breaks the window, an alarm will sound. Not even like that? What the heck? And during the firefight, not even a single of the guard had the idea to contact the other security. Hey, we have intruders here. Not even like that. The security detail is very bad. I wonder if Donovan Hawk is being a cheapskate, you know, instead of spending enough money to make sure he has the best security detail. Maybe he's, withholding money and buy the cheap ones and the cheap protocols. Well, I'm not saying that Eclipse is non-competent. According to Aria, Eclipse, Blue Suns, and the Blood Pack are the major players in Omega. I think they are professionals. But maybe Donovan Hawk is saving some money by not installing the security measures. Maybe if he bought the complete package, it would be much more expensive. I don't know.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
So what? So what if it's a plant, huh? So this is his room, yeah? Let me enjoy the room first.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the grey box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
This room is quite nice. I wouldn't complain to have a room like this. But it must have high-speed internet access and a view like this one. I wouldn't complain. May not be it may be tasteless to the people who understand architecture and interior design. But for a layman like me, for a simple-minded guy like me, I wouldn't complain if I have this kind of room. But that doesn't mean I say this room is good, you know? I'm not an interior designer. Couch cushion. Hey, maybe Hawk, you know, did some fun time with Asari on the couch? Or some other sluts?
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
What the heck? Only one? Credits?
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
He can't be in here.
Here they come. Now you see me. Can't do that right now. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
No, not yet. Fuck. I wanna search this bed. Hold on. Maybe I should reload. No, not autosave, I mean.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
He's coming.
My shields are down.
On my screen.
Going dark. Can't get there. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Where is the guard that stands outside? Oh, maybe he went inside when I activated the alarm clock. I see.
He's the gun.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or
Is this
something.
enough?
Good riddance,
I think
say.
so.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Okay, maybe they do have security cameras in the rooms I've been in, but maybe Kasumi have disabled them ahead of time. Yeah, it must be that, right?
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Grey box proximity. Alright, let's explore this room first, yeah? Rothian statue.
Creepy.
Creepy? Yeah, I guess so. Egyptian statue.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Really? Asari? Why?
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Michelangelo's David.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Is this the real thing? Krogan statue. Statue of Liberty head. I wonder if this is it. I don't wanna skip.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Wait a minute. So the Statue of Liberty right now on Earth is headless? What? Why? Some kind of disaster maybe? That caused the statue to be destroyed and somehow Hawk got a hold of the head? What the heck is going on back on Earth? Turian ship.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Oh, accident. I see. Statue examine.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Menacing alien.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
What is this?
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Ragnar Queen.
Ugh. Ragnar Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Turian sculpture.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
Why?
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Quarian script.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Okay, this must be it, but hold on. Let me explore.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Have I examined everything in this room? I think so. I can't go to that side of the room. Why? Casa Fabrications Locust.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
The gun that killed 2 presidents? What? Presidents of what country? Or does she mean the presidents of the Alliance? Parliament? I see. Gray box. Pick up.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Kick their asses.
Special
They're
skills?
coming from the front.
You mean killing? There's Chief Rowe.
Let's see if they burn. Combat drone deployed.
Shield failed.
No, I'm dead. What the fuck? Never mind.
Look straight ahead. This'll help. Light him up. Let's kick some ass. Combat zone deployed.
Oh no.
Let's see if they burn.
Moving to cover. My shields are down.
Let's see if they burn. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now. They've seen it.
Clearance 3 meters, alright. Oh no.
The wrath of the vault. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Wait, are those mechs? How many of those? Is this a factory?
Going dark.
What happened? My bullets, sir.
This will bring them down. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Are those torpedoes? Oh no.
Now you see me. Can't do it.
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance.
Taking cover.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. that got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Oh, there were people behind the wall? I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Kill Solomon Gunner. Bring the girl to me.
You hear that? Wants her alive.
Going dark.
Hostile spotted.
Shields have failed.
Going dark. Cloaking. Heavy weapon, get down. Now you see me.
You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back?
You don't talk about KJ like that. Murderer! Engaging hostiles!
This is valuable.
When did I kill that merc? Or that merc must have thrown over here from there. But there was no explosion, right? I'm not sure.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Watch your back. Going dark.
Contact. You're in my pay.
Get the cover! You're toast! Going dark. Warfield!
Does the Alliance know that Donovan Hawk is a smuggler? I assume they know. They might even use Donovan Hawk services from time to time.
Incoming! Get down! You could have done this the easy way, Goldro.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead!
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Moving to cover!
Here they come!
Routing power.
Oh no.
Up ahead! We've got company.
Shields down.
Smoking!
What the fuck?
Up ahead! Get ready!
Got no shield.
What happened?
Up ahead! Look straight ahead!
Taking fire.
Lay down your weapons.
They're coming from the front.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Over there! Going dark. Look right.
Rerouting power.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Rugging back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
System not designed for specialized ammunition. Hostile forces have engaged.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact. Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Look left. Heavy weapons, get down.
Cloaking!
Too late to get out of this alive, Kazumi.
That must have stung.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
Alright, Kasumi Goto must have had both genetic and cybernetic enhancements. No way a normal regular human can move like her when she made her move jumping on the gunship. I'm sure of it, Kasumi must have underwent both genetic and cybernetic enhancement to be able to do what she did. The shuttle, alright. Let me explore this place first. Oh yeah, I forgot to save. I can't save, why? Dang it. Oh well. That must be a passenger ship, a big one. Or maybe it's a military ship, I don't know. It seems wherever Shepard go, wherever I go, I'm always faced against mercenaries. Sooner or later, I will be known as mercenary killers, on top of being someone that defeated Saren and his Geth.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Okay, Keiji Okuda said the information, if the Council ever got wind about it, will implicate the Alliance. What kind of secret is the Alliance hiding that the Council doesn't, that they don't want the Council to know or anyone to know? Kasumi said the secret could start intergalactic war, and Keiji said if the Council knows about the information, it would implicate the Alliance. Is the Alliance planning something against the Council? Is the Alliance making moves against the Council? I'm curious.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
My curiosity to find out about the information is bigger than protecting the Alliance from the Council.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
One day, I hope one day when Kasumi is able to decrypt the information, she will share the info with me, because I'm curious what kind of information that can implicate the Alliance in the Council's eyes. The heist was successful. Keiji Okuda's grey box was recovered and remains in Kasumi Goto's possession. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship. Kasumi is loyal.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Glad you're okay, from Kate Bowman. Shepard, I called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. We've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year, We added a memorial for you too. I guess that was very mature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything. But I wanted you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the Terminus systems. And I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Kate Bowman. Okay, what about your boss, Kate? I forgot his name. Thank you again from Martin Burns. Commander Shepard, Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotechs took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pool and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone. Something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, the chairman of the Transhumanist Subcommittee, right? Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Let's change my clothing to a casual one.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Gabriella and Kenneth, yeah? Maybe.
Back for another lesson. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordant Solus kind of reminds me of him. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Yep.
No messages for you, Commander.
We have used half our fuel.
The Phoenix Massing Cluster investigate Project Overlord. The mass relays are created by the Reapers, right? Is it possible that one day the species built their own mass relays? Typhon System. Investigate Project Overlord. IT. Investigate Project Overlord. IT is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to a meter in length and a white dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that IT's largest moon, Litai, is in an unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any Ician venture is living on borrowed time, colonial population and investment has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. So, this planet only has 2 centuries left. Colony founded 2104, population 1,540,000. Capital Adrasteia, disputed. Disputed by whom?
My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Overlord. A Cerberus station on the planet's IT Typhon system, Phoenix Massing, has gone off the grid. The elusive man has requested assistance investigating the situation. Find the controls to retract the transmission dish. This is a Cerberus facility. We are in the mountains. I like it.
advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Explosion burns. What happened? Oh, dead bodies. This brings me back to the place where I first woke up from my coma. Everyone's dying.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
There are Geth here.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
The Geth are here. How?
This is a secure
How?
facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
How?
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Access denied. Door secured from the inside.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming. Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
I guess we're high up in the mountains. I see.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is urban filet with egg salad.
Enemies in front!
Got no...
Here we go! Enemies in front!
Just move it!
One left! I'll crush your bleeding skull! Watch out!
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Trouble ahead!
No.
I got
What the fuck? I landed the bullets first. So this is the kitchen. So this is the pantry and the kitchen. I see.
Heavy weapons. He goes.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity. To our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access.
You know what? The distance covered by the tram is short. Why not just build a bridge or a corridor connecting the two places instead of building a tram? I'm sure it would cost less. Or maybe they would need the tram to move large items, large heavy items. I'm not sure.
On my way.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Watch out!
Shield.
Here we go.
Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance.
What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
There are no railings on this platform. Why? This is very dangerous. They could have built railings on the side to prevent accidental falling.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Oh wow, this is beautiful. Very beautiful. I like this view.
On our left!
Yeah.
Here goes.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Nothing can stop me!
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Here we go. Shit, they should scramble their systems.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
I'm going down soon! Get him off me!
Yeah, my shield.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Dang. I must create distance.
Trouble incoming!
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Here we go!
Wait, Jack's down already? What?
Supervisor.
Hostiles! Deploying tech overload.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Enemies in front. Here goes. Combat drone, watch out.
Shit.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
They're up ahead. ahead! I got it!
No shield.
Hostile combat drone!
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Heavies!
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Shield down.
Heavy weapons.
sensors. Try blowing them up.
Heavy weapons.
My shields are down.
Behind us. Here we go.
Taking.
On our left.
No shield.
Felt that one.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Just throw my shield.
They're right on our ass. Here we go.
No shield.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
This should scramble their systems.
It's about to get fun. Here we go.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way!
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Transmission dish destroyed. Surviving scientists located.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Was Jack accounting the dead bodies? I never expected Jack would be willing to do that. Interesting. Doing mundane stuff for Shepard. Interesting.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
So, David is in Atlas Station, but I have to override the security manually in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander. You still need to go to Vulcan and Prometheus stations to override the lockdown. It doesn't matter which you choose first, but both need to be dealt with.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Okay. 1 out of 3. Override. Will you be safe here, Dr. Gavin Archer? Will you be safe here? Maybe you should wait in the Normandy. Right?
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Indeed, pleasing view. Wait, I saw these animals on another planet. So they are multi-planet animals. How did they spread? Maybe the Protheans spread them all over the planets.
Defect turrets. Has been recovered. 4 more remain.
What is that smoke in the distance? Where is the smoke coming from? The Prometheus or the Atlas station? No, that was the dish, right? The dish that I destroyed. So that is the Hermes station, where Gavin Archer is right now.
Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
So this pipe is to transfer power from the plant to the other stations, I guess.
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift. Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle. Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded max...
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful. required.
Hostiles! I've got it! Overload deployed!
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
We've been spotted.
Just throw my shield!
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Successfully issued override command from Vulcan Station.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.